What's up, people? Let's go. Yeah, sure. We own it. We own it. We own it. Yeah, there you go, baby. There you go. Hey, you said you ready? You said you want me to play? Y'all want to see my face? Y'all want me to play? Hey, man, I'm just learning. I'm just learning. Make sure you get my paw, my son over there. Y'all see that paw? Y'all don't see that paw yet? There we go. Let's go to the Madden right quick, man. Get on this Madden right quick, man. I know y'all, it's been a long time. I shouldn't have left you without a dope Madden player to step to. Step two. To step two. You feel me? I'm that guy when you need that guy. Let me be your dude. Let me be your Madden guy. I'll be your Madden guy, man. I've been guiding niggas all my life. I've been guiding niggas on this Madden shit all my life, man. All my life, man. I've been playing Madden since I was 3. What's going on? My computer is so fucking slow tonight. I'm just trying to put a thumbnail on this bitch so we can get it popping, man. These motherfuckers want to take all day with the goddamn loading. What is loading? It's just loading the fucking finder. That's all it's loading. Goddamn. Dude, this is wild. Why is it taking so long? Why that do that? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna hop on my other computer right quick and finish up. What I need to finish up. Cause that shit is wild. So y'all give me a second, man. Let me finish up what I need to finish up right quick. Y'all be able to see me, but you can't hear me. This shit taking all fucking day. It's still loading up by the way. By the way, it's still loading up. That shit is still loading, by the way. Give me a second, man. I don't know what's going on with my fucking computer. Can't even do simple shit, man. My other computer flying. This right here flying by. One computer ain't flying, the other one is. See what we got, what we got, what we got. I don't have no idea what's going on with the computer. This shit ain't making no sound or nothing. Alright, man. It's gonna be a little minute, man. It's gonna be a little minute. It's gonna be a little minute. I'm having some technical difficulties right now. One computer don't want to work for me. Guess I gotta do it like this then. Give me a second, man. Give me a second, y'all. I know y'all want to see me play. Give me a second, man. Something fucking going on. Got some things that we need to take care of right quick. Mm-hmm. Let me add these tags and shit, then we can get on the way. I should have just been did this shit. Alright, got that tag in. Alright, got that one in. Hashtag PS4. Hashtag Mike on sports. Let me add the tags to this motherfucker. Import. Let me see. We got the Madden. We'll Madden it. There go Madden. Insert. Get off that. 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 Scroll up. Get them off that. Off that. We should be good. Scroll up. Save changes. Alright, we done with that side. Let me get out this shit right here. Alright, we done with that, y'all. So about 2-3 minutes away. 2-3 minutes away for us playing. Some things I gotta get done, man. My bad. I thought it was gonna be a smooth night. I thought I was gonna be playing like around 9:30. It's almost 10:30. Let me see. Alright, we got the Madden shit. Here we go. Excuse me. Let's see what we got. Mike. Uh, Let's see what we got. Couple more seconds. Let it pull up. Everything wanted to act slow tonight. Everything want to go so fucking slow. Man, we still waiting. There we go. There we go. That didn't work. Try to drag it. I ain't gonna let you drag it. You gotta do it the right way, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. I know this shit making me mad. Now the stream don't even come up. The audio stream coming very lower than the recommended. Man, fuck all that bullshit. See how long this take. I guess while I do that, we can go ahead and play a game. Fuck it. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with this goddamn computer? Man, this bitch is going hella slow. You trying to upload one goddamn me picture, man. Gonna let it do what it do, man. I ain't gonna fuck with it. Hopefully between these games, that shit'll get ready. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, we turn that motherfucker off. We'll get to it. Let's get to this game. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Smash that thumbs up button for me.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in
Chicago.
Just a short time ago,
the
this crowd loud enough to shake the foundations of this nearly century-old building. They are ready for football indeed in Chicago as their guys get set to do battle with the Minnesota Vikings.
You a Bears fan, where you at? If you a Bears fan, where you at?
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is fielded a couple yards deep.
You want to be a nigga that brings it up.
And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
All right, get the check going. So I'm going to do the check for right now. Let's go, man. First game of the day. Get the dust out your face.
Hey, watch the screen, watch the screen.
Now the first carry for Dalvin Cook. And not too much going there as he'll get it up to the 23-yard line. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down. The run only got a yard. Here's second and 9.
You don't want none. Pick up the ball.
On play action, Cousins. And he's got the hook up here. It's Kyle Rudolph.
Too slow.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. It's a gain of 11 as the Vikings pick up the first.
Slow.
I do believe we'll see a little bit more of this as this game progresses, because when you can have that type of a gain in the middle of the defense, it hurts them in so many ways, because most teams like to be strong down the middle. And if you can sting them there, that opens things up for you on the outside as well.
That's where he, their big tight end, is so good, that middle third, the seam routes, the in routes. Yeah, you're right. Probably see more of that.
Yeah, it takes a lot of courage and fortitude to go in the middle as well, and he's got it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches.
You got to get people involved, baby.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
To throw again on second down. Cousins. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin Cook.
Go.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Well, that was a pretty favorable
situation
there.
Man. Look at them linemen tired.
Manageable. Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Let's get them linemen tired, man. Turn the goddamn light off. Let's go.
Mike, watch the screen. Pass.
Let's go, man.
A first down throw for Cousins. Setting up the screen for Cook.
Come on, man.
Across midfield.
Why he catch me?
Shy of the 40. 12 yards there. First down, Vikings. How about the start throwing the football? 4 for 4 on this opening drive.
Oh, he's slinging it. And oftentimes when you talk about slinging it, you're thinking about a guy throwing it all over the yard, not necessarily accurately. In this case, though, he's honing in on his targets, and he's delivering.
Yeah, the opening script, however, they drew it up for this first drive, going to plan so far. First down, here's the run with Cook.
Let's go.
Nice chunk there on the first down run.
Hey,
and second and 4.
I like this drive, baby.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early
I like
going
this
here,
drive we're coming up with.
They're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
Like this drive we're coming up with. Wrong play.
The last run got 6. Now second and 4.
You. Shift. 2. Yellow.
Now Cousins. Escaping the pressure right. And his throw is incomplete. Kyle Fuller there defensively. That his first incompletion after a 4-for-4 start.
Yeah, but they shouldn't back off from what they're doing. I like the play calling right out of the gate. I like the tone that they're setting. Keep going in that direction.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. This is Johnson.
Let's go.
And he's going to have another first
He's getting
down
there.
as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 15-yard line.
He's getting there, baby.
Every coach we ever talk to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive. Cousins going to come up on a 1st and 10, and he's 5 for 6 now throwing the ball on this drive.
Zebra. Check 59. Mike is 59. Mike to 59. Hey, defense, let's go.
From the red zone now, Cousins. He'll buy some time right. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's Clinton Dixon.
Come on, Mike.
And he'll wind up losing 5
Come
yards
on, Mike.
Return, but no matter, they've got the
What are you doing,
back.
man?
Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the first quarter.
Too many ones in this play. First quarter, first drive.
Damn, what is you doing?
Thrown.
And that last one, that hurts.
That hurt right there, man. That shit right there hurt. That shit hurt. Smash that thumbs up button on your way in, man. I gotta get this ball back.
Brings the Bears up 1st and 10 at the 20. Here's the first carry for Tariq Cohen. And an alley to run. He's got a
Man, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, man? I threw a pick and gave a touchdown on the first play. The first play?
His guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation.
The first fucking play I gave him a fucking touchdown.
How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better.
The first fucking play.
The field and put the ball in the end zone.
Y'all gotta be kidding
That
me.
just had an insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive
Y'all
side,
gotta be kidding
they didn't
me,
come
man.
out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
Extra point right down the middle, and it's now a 7-0 game.
I ain't one, man. That sure pissed me off.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Short kick here, fielded about the 17. And an excellent return there as he's up to the 35, but make it the 40-yard line.
All right, now he'll piss me off. Now he'll make me mad.
Now
he done fucking around and made me fucking mad. Nigga.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he's
Let's
going
go.
to be brought down.
Let's
on
go.
What'll be the final play
Let's go.
of this first quarter.
You just letting Cook get ready. Y'all just letting Cook get ready. Cook it and book it. Cook it and book it.
The last run got 3. Now here's
Fuck
2nd
the
and 7.
Bears.
Cousins gives way to Cook. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets
Fuck
into
them
enemy
Bears.
territory.
Nigga.
10 yards, and it's good for
Let's
a
liven
Viking
this bitch
first
up a little
down.
bit.
Couple
Let's
of very
liven this
nice
bitch up a little
carries to
bit.
start this drive out.
Yeah, 2 first downs. And how about that second one? What a nice run on that particular play. I'm telling you, they're going to start to think that this game is easy if they continue to rip off yardage like this.
Throwing, Cousins. And Rudolph has it, the tight end. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8. Throwing again on 2nd down. Cousins. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
The beauty of being able to play a zone defense when you can sit back
that was
and see the
excellent
ball
right there.
coming out of the quarterback's hands. Guess what? Creates a lot of confusion, kind of a muddle in the middle of the field where you can go make a play on the football.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now Cousins. Flushed out right. And that will be incomplete.
How you
can tell
got
they were
that
hoping
shit?
for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline
Man,
motioning.
what the
Hey, why
fuck?
not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play, and the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces 4th down.
God
So here we go.
damn,
The
man.
offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8.
Hey, alert 3, alert 3.
Cousins to throw for it on 4th. And my goodness, this is incomplete.
He wasn't even
Center
open.
got to be unhappy with how that turned out.
He
And
wasn't
the
even
Bears
open.
will get the football back.
God damn it, man. Now we in a fucking game. Now we in a fucking game.
The Bears offense ready to go.
Now
for
we're in a
their
fucking
next
game.
drive. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description because when we talk about hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something
How
in
they
the
get
air,
that off?
deep
We in
ball.
man.
Not them just taking it.
We in
Big time
man.
jaunt. Now if you're coming back out, now they've
Fuck, they
established
get
this
that shit
run game,
off.
the play action pass could very well be open.
God damn. Everybody come fuck with me.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Save.
1st down, a run with Cohen. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
Trubisky gives to Cohen. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. The good run on 1st down followed up by a not-so-good run on 2nd down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on 3rd down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
On 3rd and 1, it's Trubisky. That's complete to the tight end, Broniker. And he's going to get the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 22.
God damn it. First game of the night gonna be a tough one, I see. But we here for it, baby. That's what we here for. I'm in the zone right now.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. They'll run on 1st down. Cohen, he's got the 1st down inside the 10. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Tariq Cohen with his second touchdown here in this first half.
14-0.
As the Bears push further out in front.
He didn't call a masterful plan on me. I ain't gonna lie on you. I got 1 minute and 6 seconds.
Now to add the extra
that worked.
point.
That worked. That's all I can say. That worked. 1 minute 56 seconds. That worked. Put that work in, Mike.
And it's good to make it 14-0.
I don't like it when it's easy. I don't want it when it's easy. No, I don't want that shit when it's easy, baby. Make a nigga earn it. Make me earn this dub. First dub of the night. You done gave me that kung fu juice, nigga. Let's go. We waiting on Airman CD. What your cross-dresser? What's going on?
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Hey, go smash that thumbs up button on your way in, man. 5 people watching, I need 5 thumbs up button.
7 yards deep.
If I got 5 folks watching, I need 5 thumbs up. Watch what your boy was finna do. This going to the end zone.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game.
Come
typically,
on.
those scripts go between 12 and 24,
This
25
nigga.
plays.
You can't put the ball on the nigga.
Deep into their script. I think that they'll
put the ball on him.
Abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense.
God damn.
At least 3 points get that 0 off the board. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Yellow.
Cousins. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Then it's Clinton Dix with a pick. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
This is getting bad. This is getting bad. This is getting bad. I mean, this is getting bad. Oh, my God. I'm getting my ass look like this.
Now contact up front as penalty markers.
And then we jumped outside?
Whoa! From the middle of the line.
And you understand he wants to get off the ball quickly, but the ball's right in front of him. He has to watch it.
Come on, man. What are they doing out there? Who called these?
A boost here to start the drive after the penalty.
Fuck down, man. Let's go. We need a fucking pick. We need a fucking pick. We need a fucking pick.
And he fires one that's intercepted.
We need a fucking pick.
By the former first-rounder Trey Waynes.
Brandon, it's not a bad time to take a shot downfield. You've got a 1st and 5, but you've got to hope that the worst thing that comes out of it is an incompletion. Instead, this is good coverage, and it winds up being intercepted.
Put me on a fucking game.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Cousins. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. So as they
we need a touchdown. What up, Matt Botella? Smash that thumbs up button on your way in. I'm down 14, but I'm coming back.
They'll come up on a 1st and 10. Give to Cook out of the gun. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Good route here.
From the 41, Cousins. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
Let's go, Mike. Need a fucking touchdown.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. Cousins. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. That's sacked by Khalil Mack. So now after the sack, Cousins and the Vikings come up here 3rd and long. The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for 3rd down.
All day, defense, all day. Receiver. Mike 5'9". Hey, Haywood. Check 59. Mike is 59.
To throw is Cousins. Going deep for Diggs. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Diggs should have caught that fucking shit, Diggs. You gotta catch that shit, Diggs. You gotta catch that shit, Diggs. God damn. Supposed to be points.
Cousins in the offense is going to stay out there. They're going to try on 4th down. Now Cousins on 4th down. That's complete to the receiver, Thielen. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Give him 18 there and give the Vikings a 1st down.
Fuck. I don't like the fucking field goals. God damn it.
So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Spotted at the left hash, this from 45. And this one is going to just tuck into the bottom left corner as he gets it to go.
Make it hard on me,
so
then.
A big play before the end of the half.
Make it hard on me, then. Let's go. Onside, kick this bitch.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play.
We need to get this shit back.
Not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
Boy, still a half plus to play, but it is a 2-score game. They're going to go onside kick early. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also, they signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things,
stop this nigga,
and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Yeah. Mike 80. Mike right here. We go Mike 40. Mike 40. He can't hang. He's not going to get him.
On 1st down, it's Cohen.
Y'all got to do something with that shit, man.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half.
There we go. Ah, come on, man. How we didn't get that motherfucker?
It backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick.
Come on, we had 2 dudes.
Urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators.
Man, we had 2 dudes right there.
Week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
They'll throw on 1st down with Trubisky.
That bitch ass
He's
nigga.
gonna be sacked.
Don't play us.
Sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Everson Griffin on the sack, taken to the 4th round back in 2010. What a steal. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
Watch tight end. Tight end's right. Tight end's right.
Now Trubisky to throw.
Yeah, we shit out of here. Catch the ball.
Rhodes, the cornerback, there in coverage. This defense trying to do its part. Active hands on that play, but their offense hasn't given them much.
Catch the ball.
Not going to worry about it. On their
what
side
is
of the
you
ball,
doing, man?
About, can they create some scoring opportunities and help out that offense?
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Hey, alert, 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 alert! Mike's 40. Bravo! Mike's 40. Blue down.
From the gun, it's Trubisky. Gets this to his running back, Tariq.
Come on,
He'll go
bro.
down, but not before getting this inside the 30. An excellent pickup of 20
Oh, cannot let him get that.
And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football.
Ain't no way in hell he should have got that.
Make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I
We need a
like what you
turnover.
said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit.
We need a
But get him
turnover.
out in the open field.
We need a
into some
fucking turnover.
space. That's placed
We
his
need a
strengths
fucking
the
turnover.
best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make someone miss in the open.
And he takes this one.
I swear to God, they blocking is superior. They blocking is superior.
Yards as the Bears push further out in front. Still
They
plenty
shit
of
is
time left
superior.
in the game, but now
Best blocking I ever seen.
Get some breathing room. with
Best
that one.
blocking I ever
want
fucking
people to
seen.
think that NFL locker rooms are cookie cutter, that everyone's saying the exact same thing in every situation. But I do know that all 32 teams have an emphasis on starting fast.
Not my goddamn beer over.
You know, the second half, no matter what.
Waste all my
first
goddamn
5 minutes,
beer.
first 3, whatever. This was a big score to start the second half.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead
Ain't
is
nothing
up
but some
18
motherfucking
now.
suds left in that motherfucker. This nigga got me all over the place right now. He got me all over the place right now. I'm not even lying. First game is a doozy. First game is a doozy.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they
What
will
you gonna do,
send
Mike?
this one away.
What you gonna do, Mike? What? What you gonna do?
This is taking
You
about
got 8
7
minutes
yards
and
deep.
40 seconds to do something.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by the linebacker, Aaron Lynch. And he's able to get it
What up,
down to
Jerron?
right around the 27.
We're taking L's tonight, man.
This is a defense that can confuse.
We're taking L's tonight, man. First game of the night is a doozy. First game of the night is a fucking doozy.
And this one basically comes right to him.
Here's Trubisky to throw.
There we
He
go.
rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by the former first
There we
rounder,
go.
Trey Waynes. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. Now, they needed a break. They needed to make a play here in the third quarter. Defensively, they did that. Now they got to go quickly and get some points on the board.
And the best part is that they made their own break, taking the ball away. Now they just look at their offense and saying, guys,
Let's go.
come on, capitalize on this one.
Following the interception, Cousins. It's complete to Diggs. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 10 yards, and it's good for a Viking first down.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, a sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl it a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion. Cousins now to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Didn't have a
These
receiver
niggas
open
out here
downfield
putting me
as it
on some
turned out.
locks right
Didn't even
now.
find his outlet man because of the coverage. It was way
First
too
game
tight.
is a doozy.
Unable to find anyone open.
Shit.
Here's second and 10 now from about the 32.
He's crashing.
From the gun, it's a give to Cook. Not a whole lot of room to run. Gets it to the 35 after showcasing the great move. It's a gain of about 3, but it's going to leave him with third and still 7 yards to go. Here's Cousins. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Khalil Mack picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
Looks like another empty position.
Fuck it, man. It's over. It's over, man. 3 minutes and the fucking, I'm conceding. And right there, that's how we starting off with a quit, 0-1. Shoot me, kill me, whatever you want to do. It is what it is. Took an L right there. Last night I took an L, but today I bounced back. You feel me? I got to bounce back with one. That right there, my first game of the day. Let's see how my second game of the day go. Let's go. I'm playing the Ravens, it seemed like. Pick artist, zoned out. Alright, so I know his abilities. That shit right there was ugly, though. That was ugly, man. We took an ugly L. We took an ugly L. We took an ugly L, man.
The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at US Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. It can certainly get loud inside this building, and just a few moments ago when the Vikings were introduced, it was downright shaking in here. They're set for football as the Vikings get ready to do battle with Drew Brees and the New Orleans Saints. Dan Bailey now to put the ball in the air, and we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. It's a short kick, taking it to 15. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
You don't want none, baby. You don't want none. Hey.
Now Breeze. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook.
Let's go.
He'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down. Here's Breeze. The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. The defensive end, Daniil Hunter, drops him. So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick 2nd and long. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So they saw the contact before the ball arrived.
They call pass interference on me.
Trying to avoid pass interference is so difficult. You're trying to slow down these skilled receivers, and somehow, some way, they make plays on the football, and sometimes you're there too soon.
Them boys call pass interference on me.
Watch the run. Watch the run.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. On 2nd down, Kamara. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he'll finally be taken down at the 2-yard line. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here. They'll run it with Kamara. And he takes it across it. End zone. Touchdown. Saints. Taking it in from 2 yards out as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They
took
do it
a 1 minute 36 seconds.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he got it into the end zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers who are blocking for him? They have to feel great about themselves, sticking it in the end zone on a running play.
This fielded at the 2.
Come on, boy.
Good work, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Good starting field position for the Vikings as they have it 1st and 10 at their 38. Off the play fake, Cousins. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by
Who are you throwing the ball to, Cousins?
Get the football back.
Dalvin Cook was nowhere over there.
Worst start. You give up a touchdown on the game's opening drive.
This nigga just threw the ball to God.
Interception on your very first play.
And this is where the coaching staff has to earn its money because they've got to calm these guys down a little bit. Just as you noted, a horrendous start, both sides of the ball. But now the defense, which gave up an opening drive touchdown, they've got to go out there now and start playing like the team they want to be.
That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. On second and 11 now. Breeze. That'll be complete to Cook. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down. Getting the sense, Charles, are going to put a big emphasis this afternoon on the run game.
Show me.
What we're seeing so far,
show me how bad I am.
Pretty well from them. And here's the best part.
Show me. Score your touchdown. I don't believe in you.
When the lights come on, I think he likes natural.
I don't believe in you.
And taking
I don't believe in you. Let's go.
Inside the 45. 17 there and a New Orleans first down.
X3. 218, chop.
Now Breeze on the bootleg.
Oh, man.
And that'll be incomplete.
Oh, man.
We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. In the pocket, chucked it away. Flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
On second down, here's Breeze.
Yeah, I took that.
Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted.
I took that.
Xavier Rhodes with a pick.
I took that.
Return stops at the 39-yard line. Thomas, the intended target.
That's on me, baby.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start first and 10. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41.
I don't like how that ended.
On second down, Cook.
Come on, Cook, move it. Move him. Come on, Cook.
And he'll be taken
Come on, Cook. Move that shit, Cook.
Before he works it past the 50. It's a gain of 11 as the Vikings pick up the first.
Nigga called me sorry. He said, Mike, you suck.
I think of his vision.
On my live stream.
Straight ahead, peripheral.
On my live stream. He said, Mike, you suck. I'm on YouTube right now doing a live stream. He told me how bad I am at the game. God damn. Thought we were friends.
Cousins on first down.
Thought we were friends.
Nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
I am.
He was looking for Adam Thielen there.
I'm not even
second down.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win on first down? The offense or the defense?
Let's face it,
if you've got the ball,
take that 5
4
yards.
yards or more on first down is what
you're
aiming for.
Yards.
They tried to throw for it
there. You too anxious, man.
Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up second down.
What you so anxious for, big guy?
After the encroachment penalty, here's 2nd and 5.
Mike, 54. It's our time. It's our time, guys.
Oh, we gotta do it. Chill out. Come on, Dalvin. We getting outside.
Throwing his Cousins. Setting up the screen for Cook.
Too slow.
He's got a first down and more inside the 30.
Look her.
Touchdown.
No there. No there. No there.
Dalvin Cook.
No there.
43 yards.
Oh, Dalvin.
His guys are on the board here in this first quarter.
Oh, my God. I missed the field goal.
And it's no good.
Oh, my God.
He misses the
why
extra
they be
point.
doing that shit?
And this remains a
why they speed it up
7-6
sometimes
game.
then slow it down sometimes? These motherfuckers.
So
my
with the
Wi-Fi.
missed PAT in his
I'm on
rearview
Ethernet,
mirror,
baby.
he goes back out to kick this one
I'm on
off.
Ethernet, though.
That's fielded in the end zone.
I don't play my games on Wi-Fi. I can't. I don't want
pretty good return
I don't want
here.
that.
He'll be stopped just shy of the
connection
25 at the 24-yard
those,
line.
bro. How long you been playing Madden, man?
Ready?
The Saints
I've been playing
offense
since
on the
like
field ready
January.
to get
I
their
bought the
drive
game in
started.
like
A
January.
tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do?
That shit,
if you have a candy bar, have
a
diet soda,
I know
with it balances it out.
A lot of folks that
and we
play
know
it.
that's not really
What's up, Snyder
right?
G?
Because the interception, that sting lingers
I appreciate it, homie.
Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
Stop by and say what's up to your boy. I'm just chilling, man. I ain't doing shit playing this game.
Breeze leaves this one with Camaro.
Shut up. At least I made him cut back.
Still a couple yards short of the first.
This made him cut back. Shit.
Brings up
That's all we can ask for.
Hey, Foxtrot.
Oh, Taysom Hill, huh? Oh, Taysom. Oh, Taysom Hill. Y'all be putting Taysom Hill on the floor. Come on. Take the ball, Tayson. The ball, Tayson. Talking about old Tayson.
The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender was making sure his guy couldn't hold on to the football. So I don't see anything that warranted a flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact,
Watch
but
the run,
I'm happy they kept that flag in the back pocket.
I'll be on that fucking run. It's only a yard.
They do go for it. It's Breeze.
Oh my God. How the fuck did he come open like that? And how y'all just let him run past y'all like that?
There he goes left side.
What kind of shit
and
is
he
that?
is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
What was that?
Traquan Smith, 68 yards. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further.
So everybody just stop on the play? Okay, everybody just stop on the play.
Lutz to try to add the PAT.
Hey, shit. Every time you come around,
it's good.
Something bad happens. I'm telling you. Every time, Javier, it's like clockwork. When you watch my stream, bad shit happens.
The touchdown, Lutz to kick
this
it off.
nigga right here. Nah. I gotta add you to a chat, man, so we can have some fun. Oh, let's go. Book it and cook it. Damn, man, the kicker gets you, man.
Just about every special teams meeting, there's a discussion
with
the punter about his importance.
Kick the ball for a little bit.
You can flip the field for your team defensively. Move deep into their own territory, or if you're backed up on offense, then you can hit a big punt and change field position and help his defense. In this case, though, field position got flipped by the return team. You can do it so many different ways on special teams.
Every time you come down to the
12
line,
yards
I'm
there.
gonna
First
say
down,
that.
Vikings.
You too close. You too close. I'm losing right now, though. You can beat me. You got a good chance of beating me. I normally don't lose.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
We're going to see how good you are with that safety.
Hey, Ken.
So you playing me for a hole right now.
Mike's 7. All day, baby. All day. Mike's 47.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. And
come on, baby.
You
got to go up there and get that. Make a play on the ball.
The positioning here is
make a play on the ball,
Diggs. You're taught 99% of the time, make a play on the football. But in this case, making a play on the ball was all the difference. That's what forced the incompletion.
Throwing again, Cousins on 2nd and 10. And Rudolph has it. The
Big Root.
And, partner, I think that was a great example that not all tight ends are created equal. Because everything was right. Got the completion, but he's not one of the more dynamic guys in the league. So even though he caught it, couldn't turn it into much more.
I call him Big Root, man.
The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. From the gun, here's Cousins. And he's able to find Diggs.
Die for the big dick.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 17-yard line.
I'd have to say that whenever you see a good post route run, they do not like to let it end without the catch. Hence, that great diving play.
Yeah, lay it up there, let him go get it, and he got it. From the red zone now, Cousins. And Diggs has it. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Now Cook. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
That's piss poor blocking.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
That's piss poor blocking.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down.
Keep playing hard, fellas. Listen to me. Woo! Let's get it. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54. Mike 54. Wild Bill.
They'll run for it. Cook. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. They get 6 yards.
We cut it close. We cut it close. We cut it close.
Now it's 1st and goal.
Yeah, we got a big line, man. Them boys let they fucking nuts hang out there. What up, Cool Breeze? What's cracking? Young Pork Chop, what's good?
You can't block me. You can't block me. You can't block me.
They run. Abdullah. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
I ran that screen last time. You thought it was coming again. Yes, sir. You gotta know how he thinks, baby.
This first half, as his guys have cut the lead down to 2.
You thought that screen was coming again.
Yeah,
yes, sir, it's not.
I love it. Now it's only a 2-point game. I know it's the first half, but you gotta think. Go for 2.
I like you, man. Nice wanderer, 99.
It's real easy to be bold sitting up here and making that decision.
You tell me sorry. You kind of let me over and tell me sorry. Now you finna throw me a pick. And I'm finna score before halftime, then get the ball back at halftime. That's how we're gonna play that out, all right? I know, man. I got it like faded in. You know what I'm saying? I'm faded in with the camera tonight. I'm Mystic Mike tonight. I might need to change my background, though. It might not be coming through all the way.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. You're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odds. I don't like where they are on the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Breeze. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. Coverage there by the safety, Harrison Smith.
I think that's a big-time play there because the slant route is really hard to cover because the timing is so quick. But able to see it, diagnose it, and get to the football, that's why he was able to bat it away.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Get in the weight room. 25, check 25, check 25.
They run it for the first time with a backup Murray. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. The Vikings going to signal for their first of their timeouts. As they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go.
I don't know, maybe, bro. Yeah. Maybe. I'm kind of quiet tonight.
He sends this one away.
Come on, bounce again. That's it.
And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way to the end zone for a touchback.
Let's play it out. Let's see what kind of plays we can call on right now. He pretty good. He pretty solid on defense. Let me give it to him. The defense ain't really that hard to play this year. Let's go.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Under a minute to play.
DJ Georgie Porgy was good.
It makes sense when you think about it. Hey, try and get a field goal. Give yourself a lead going into the half. But if you're going to do this, you better have supreme trust.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Jamario Davis. And he'll score. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Like literally, but what are you doing?
Short throw, pick six right there. Those linebackers, they love when those. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And he floats one there, incomplete.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them to do that? What was that?
They saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
What kind of defense?
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. We're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're facing. You're facing a loosened up secondary.
Oh, come on, Diggs.
Playing a lot deeper.
Come on, Diggs. You right
so
under it.
If you run some type of
you
misdirection,
literally right under that
you're only
bitch.
going to fool them for a second or so. And guess what? They're so deep, they're really not going to be out of position. Take
so
the knee, get to the locker room.
Hey, nah, I ran under that motherfucker. I clicked on that nigga.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
He's going to do it again. Let me see how good that one-on-one defense is.
Cousins. And he's taken down here by the Saints. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So now after the sack, Cousins and the Vikings come up here 3rd and long.
Hey, Charlie.
3rd and long for Cousins. Oh, now he'll try to chuck it deep. And got his man complete.
God damn it.
Takes it all the
God
way
damn
down
it.
to the 32. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it.
I tried, goddamn.
Game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. Set now to go for the 3rd quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. This one fielded at the 5. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe
works.
Absolutely.
Whoever that nigga talking is, he's talking that real shit. We just going to punch it in.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
We own them. We own them.
To throw is Cousins. And the pressure too much that time as Cousins goes down. Cameron Jordan able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
That's a big sack. I'm talking about huge. That nigga hair just flapping.
So now after the sack, Cousins and the Vikings come up here 3rd and long.
Let's get in there, Zebra. 47's the mic, boy.
Cousins from the gun on 3rd. This is Johnson. He's got it. 23 yards, the final tally.
Let's go.
And the key number on that play, 3. 3rd play of the drive, 3rd down, spectacular catch, turns into a first down.
First down saves them from a 3 and out. A first down throw for Cousins. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 12 yards there. First down, Vikings.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
The 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
He's checking.
They run. Cook. And he'll get into the end zone.
Yo, Dalvin. That's what I needed, baby.
Taking it in from 11 yards out as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Here's Bailey now for the extra point. And that will tie our game here in the 3rd quarter.
That's what I needed, Dalvin. Hey, man, we need one stop. Let's go, baby.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line.
He's doing dead, man, right now. He's doing it dead, man.
Ready.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game, we'll see what the second half brings.
And it'll be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about what.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Come get that nigga.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Now Breeze.
Come on, man.
And that'll be incomplete. Good protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's 3rd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass.
That nigga dropped that motherfucker. Oh, buttery hands to heavy motherfucker.
That means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Breeze. And that'll be incomplete. Well, they took their shot all right, but it comes up empty, and it's 4th down.
It's always a goal, and it's really nice.
That's all we needed, baby.
Rally to the football and make sure there's enough contact to force an incompletion.
Force an incompletion and force another punt.
Good job, baby.
Play to win. Let's go.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown. Now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense who got the ball back. The special teams went out there, handled things. They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
It's a gain of 11 as the Vikings pick up the first.
Mike's by 4. Hey, pick it up, defense. Let's go.
They go play action here on 1st down. And this one hauled in by Rudolph. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
He's been a little quiet. He's been a little quiet. He's been a little quiet.
Limit him, and what a lot of teams do.
Oh, Rude ain't been doing his thing, man.
Use a linebacker underneath, a
he's
safety
slow as
over
fuck,
the top.
I'll tell you that.
Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and
that
put him on a
man-to-man
to try and limit his touches.
I'm
Just keep
talking
mixing
about
it up,
catch
give him
that
different
ball.
angles, different looks.
You lucky
like
if he gets 2 more yards after the catch.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League.
Let's go, baby.
On
This is our
EA
quarter.
Sports.
It's our quarter, baby. I was down. I came back. He said I suck. He said I suck.
On the ground, it's Cook. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. On third down, Cousins. And this is going to be intercepted.
Going to tip it to him.
Picked off by Eli Apple.
Tip it to
and
him.
He'll return this one just shy of midfield to the 49. So how about that for a momentum switch?
We're in the fourth quarter, and it's a tie game. You've got to take care of the football here. Now their opportunity to take the lead right out the window, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara, and he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Viking territory. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Break it down. Hey, kill. My 40, check. Hey, echo. Check.
From just shy of midfield, Breeze on the check down. He finds Kamara, and he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
Check 3. Check, kill.
A 10th carry for Kamara. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Off the play fake to Kamara. It's Breeze rolling to his right. He's got Smith here.
Come on.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Viking 16.
Check 37. Show kill. He's coming. We got double up.
I ain't got no time for all that.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Yeah, we getting down to the nitty gritty. We got 4 downs to stop you. Let's kick that field.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They've got a first down in field goal range already. Throwing on first down is Breeze. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara.
Yes, sir.
And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Ready? Yellow lady. 12. I don't think you can touch.
Breeze to throw. Well, this is caught by Ginn. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game.
Ready? 5-9. Check. Check safety. 11.
Now Breeze. And that is incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit?
Let's go.
Maybe he can get it back
Let's
in
go,
this
baby.
situation. He'll need to.
Big kick
Don't
right
matter,
there to
bro.
give him the
Don't
lead in the
matter.
4th,
Don't
but
matter. Shit,
there
I got a
is
new
still
28.
time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they manage the clock exactly right.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation and your confidence comes into play. They've worked on these situations.
They practice this all the time,
They practice it all the time. They know what they want to get done, And in a lot of cases, the great competitors, they love this situation. They think they can go ahead and get it done.
They practiced it. We'll see if practice makes perfect.
To Hunt. 56. Hey, here we go. Watch the pass. Watch the pass.
Now Cousins. Setting up the screen for Cook. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 39.
Ringo 48. 180. Watch a slant. Watch a slant.
On second down, it's Cook. And he'll take this one down to the 36. The Vikings going to use their third and final timeout, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on third down.
Wide. 47's the mic. 47's the mic. Hey, seam 6. Seam 6. 27 Mike. Mike 27. Got you. I got you, son. I got you, son.
Cousins to throw. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by Eli and a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Touchdown.
And that one, it's going to hurt big time. You're in the 2-minute drill trying to get your guys down the field, and it's looking like they're going to come up just short, as this is definitely not his best throw, and it'll wind up being intercepted.
And I think this defense knew what was coming, as he is smothered behind the line. Bree's going to throw here. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And it's incomplete. Still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over. So this one, a victory here for New Orleans. And they were spurred on by a strong performance.
2 in a row. I lost 2 in a row. Damn. That hurt. That right there hurt. Too eager, man. A little bit too eager, bro. A little bit too eager. Let me fix the goddamn screen setting right quick. What up, people? That's better. That's probably better. Let me go get something to drink. I'll be right back. I lost 2 in a row, man. That hurts. 2 in a row hurts. Damn. Making bad decisions with the football. See what we got, man. Damn, I lost two fucking games in a row. What can I say? I'm only human. I'm only human. Night train. You right. Yeah, man, but it don't feel good. And I'm not Ali. I ain't got that name brand yet. Notice I said yet. But man. Man, oh man, oh man. How y'all liking the new screen? This new screen better? I feel like it's y'all can see me a little bit better. And the chat not on, but I can still see y'all in the chat. Yeah, we're gonna get another game in, man. We definitely gonna get some more games in. I can't goddamn me stop on 2 losses. Kind of nigga would I be if I stopped on 2 losses? Y'all can't see this right here. Let me turn that motherfucker like that. I can talk to you, but you can't see me for a second. That's what it was, Jerome. I ain't do none of that shit, man. I'm damn near sober. I had a little blunt, but you know. That shit, man, that shit hurt, bro. Y'all don't understand, man. Javier, where you at, nigga? You want to play? I'm losing, so I might well shit try to beat you. I know your bitch ass somewhere around. Where you at, Javi? Where you at, Javi? You the GOAT, ain't you? You call yourself the GOAT? No goddamn GOAT. Motherfucking zebra. You a goddamn zebra. You ain't no motherfucking GOAT. Yeah, I'm talking that shit, nigga. Yeah. Javi ain't nowhere around. I'm talking Hitler shit. Javi ain't nowhere around. I had him, man. I had him. Y'all see how I was dropping that ball down the field, calling them plays? I had him. I'm talking about I had him, bruh. I had him. I was so sure I was going to win that game. I was so sure I was going to win that game. I'm talking about I was positive I was going to win that game. And I lost. I can't put it on receivers, man. I threw some I threw some dumb picks. I threw some dumb picks. That's my fault. That's something that I gotta stick with. I can't put that on nobody else. It was some bad usering that game, some horrible user in that game, especially when Kamara was running the ball, and he got me on some little quick routes at first too. So it's my fault, man. It's my fault. We gonna take it in stride. We gonna take it in stride. That shit humbled me. Both them games humbled me. But hey, you win some, you fucking lose some, man. But I done lost 2 in a row. I'm on a losing streak. With that being said, let's get this streak out the way. You, you feel me? No more losing. Losing is for cowards. And we ain't no coward. We don't accept losing. Losing is not a part of our DNA. Get that shit out of our DNA. Devin Haney said something on Twitter. What the fuck Devin Haney that said? That's what we got. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. I'm ready. We should have broke some of them touchdown runs, man. And we should have broke some touchdown runs. It's all good. It's on me, baby. Yeah.
The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. The scene a short time ago, this crowd decked out in purple, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. We're ready for football, folks, as the Vikings get set to do battle with the Dallas Cowboys. Dan Bailey now to put the ball in the air, and we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. This fielded a few yards into the end zone, and he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line just across the 25.
Ready?
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. He takes this for 3 to the 29. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
What's the old expression, 3 yards in a cloud of dust? In this case, it's dust-covered pellets. It's no longer that old grass that we used to play on, right, and chew it up. Now we've got that artificial surface. You see the pellets go up. Still a nice play by the defense.
3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go. Here's Prescott. And that is incomplete.
Gotta
the
pick
former
that shit, man.
linebacker Anthony Barr there to jar it free. So the defense able to get off the field here on third down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on third down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. Throwing. Prescott.
No, sir.
Incomplete.
No, sir.
Surprising move here on the opening
No, sir.
drive of the game. And the Vikings, they have the football now in
No,
excellent
sir.
field position. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
You better be afraid of me. You better be afraid of me. Hatchet. You draw closer. Like that.
So first carry now for Dalvin Cook. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Partner, I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
On second and very short, Cousins. Now they go screen. It's complete. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short game.
Cousins on target to Diggs. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. That throw good for 4. It's second down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
And Rudolph has it, the tight end. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Cousins to his tight end, Rudolph, for a Viking first down.
54 Mike. All day, baby, all day. Two. Greystone, travel. Slam.
They'll run with Cook. That's a gain of 7, and we'll leave them with 7.
Come on, Dalvin.
Coming up. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal?
Watch the screen. Alert 3. Quaker Omaha.
They'll run for it with Cook. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage.
Let's go.
No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal.
Mike 5-4. Here we go, G. Can't. He's coming. Double up.
Here is Cook on 3rd and goal. And he will take
Get in
this
there,
one
Cook.
into the end zone for a Viking touchdown.
Get in there, Cook.
Dalvin Cook taking it in as his guys are able to strike
Let's go,
first
Cook.
here in this opening quarter. Dan Bailey now for the extra point.
Cook it and book it.
He's got it, and the Vikings take a 7-0 lead. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll take it up past the 25
Good tackle, baby.
to the 26-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
We'll take that.
By the linebacker, Eric Kendricks.
We'll take that.
His guys will take over.
Thank you, Dak.
At the 30-yard line.
Thank you, Dak.
And that's a great example of ball skills.
Dak Prescott.
You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many
Mr.
guys
Prescott.
look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10.
Watch 54. Hey, 382, list 50. 6'6", pull it hot.
Play action now. Cousins. And that going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no call, and it's 3rd down.
Drop the ball.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long.
Right there, 54. Right there. 54.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins.
Let's go, D, let's go.
And he finds Cook. And they move this
Good job, Dalvin.
way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
Let's go, D. It's going to be a long time.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And
Let's go, Dalvin.
They get this to the 5-yard line.
And a nice job defensively to keep him out of the end zone. He was trying to get a 2nd touchdown already in the 1st half.
They had that one earlier, was bidding for a 2nd.
You don't want that.
On 2nd and goal, Cook waiting in the backfield all alone.
Bring up 48. You must be dreaming.
He's going to get it running right. And he gets halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going to play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
They'll run him.
Let's go. Let's go, Cook.
Touchdown, Minnesota.
Let's go, Cook.
Dalvin Cook with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Vikings are going to widen that advantage. Extra point up and good by Bailey. And that'll make the score 14-0. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they're in an early hole. The first drive they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
I'm coming for you, son. I'm coming for you, son.
Now Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A pickup of 24. And that's where the play began, the 24-yard line. First down, Prescott into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Yes, sir.
Mackenzie Alexander with a
McKenzie.
pick. Past the 20.
McKenzie.
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 It's a touchdown.
McKenzie.
They're finally able to take him down.
Let's go.
Partner, what we just saw,
yes,
that's
sir.
a great example of a team that was really amped up.
Yeah.
So well,
Somebody got to get this frustration.
And have a bust on defense and gave up a big play instead.
Somebody got to get this frustration.
This one may be over.
Yeah, it's just the first half, but that lead has swelled to the point where you're wondering if it is over already. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up.
Get that sack, Daddy. Sack, Daddy.
There for the sack, Everson Griffin. Now that after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Second down.
Smack that shit down. Smack that shit down. Get him out of here, man. Get our first dub for the night. We ride on dubs. We ride on them dub dizzles. Dub dizzles, nigga. Dub dizzles. Back at that shit again. I'm coming. I need some. I still feel that loss, man. I still feel it. I can't shake it. I can't shake it. I still feel that loss, man. I still feel it. I'm just keeping it 100. Nigga said keep it 100. I'm keeping it 100. I feel it, man. Who we got up next, man? Somebody got to get this ref.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paul Brown Stadium in Cincinnati. This crowd loves their orange and black. The scene just a short time ago, they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. We're ready for football as the Bengals get set to do battle with the Minnesota Vikings. Dan Bailey now to put the ball in the air, and we are underway from Cincinnati.
See your fucking thumbs, you know what I'm saying?
That's fielded in the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line.
Mike on Sports, baby. Smash that thumbs up button, and let's go. It's on you, baby. It's on you, baby. Baby. Let's go. Let's ride up. No, I know you got John Ross over there. That nigga so goddamn fast.
Listen, lead. Check 55, Mike. I'm coming. Heavy.
The former second-round pick, this is Joe Mixon. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. Dalton with a give here to Mixon. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. It's a Bengal first down, a pickup of 11. Dalton, first and 10. Under heavy pressure, and down goes Dalton on the sack. Everson Griffin, credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. On second down, here's Mixon. Nowhere to go that time.
Let's go, Joe.
He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
Sometimes you're perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
40's Mike. Yeah. 5-6.
Third and long. What will Dalton dial up? Eluding the pressure right. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And to the 49-yard line, but no further. And obviously, he is well short of the first.
Let's go.
And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape,
or
they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Go. You gonna see me in your nightmares, son. You gonna see me.
So they are going for it. Now Dalton got a man. It's Ross, complete. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on fourth. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. From Viking territory now, they'll come up first and 10 at the 42-yard line. Pretty nice work defensively there on the first down run as they hold him to a gain of a couple. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. From the 40 now on second down. Dalton. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
That's very well timed there defensively because it's not a bad throw, but the collision came at the exact time he was reaching to bring in the football. Really well done.
Decent offense, just better defense. I think you're right. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is third down. They'll run it here. this is their fullback getting the
sir.
carry. And
No,
he'll
sir.
go down to the ground at the 39,
No, sir.
and obviously that's well short of the first. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be fourth down.
Let's go, Mike. Get the stop.
This offense converted once already in this first quarter. They're going to try it again here on fourth down.
54 is Mike. 54 is Mike.
They'll try on fourth. Here's Dalton.
Come get some.
Let's go.
Be knocked away and
Yeah, weak shit out of here.
The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
We're pretty quiet, D. We're pretty quiet.
Now the first carry for Dalvin Cook. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. And that's a loss of 7 on the first down play.
Fuck was that?
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
On second down now, it's Cook, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards, it's 3rd and very long. From the gun, here's Cousins. Escaping the pressure right. And that will be incomplete.
Come on, man.
Scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Fucking hell.
So on 4th down, Britton Colquitt on to punt. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here's Britton Colquitt to punt this one away. .31 yards on the punt there. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10.
Come on, man.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say maybe makes that offense feel good, but when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah.
Now he's hit, and Dalton lost the football. And the Vikings pick up the football. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
With no running backs in the backfield to help pass protect, all the receivers in their patterns, there's going to be hot routes. If they sense a blitz or pressure on the quarterback, they've got to be prepared to break routes off early and get the football. In this case, never even had a chance. They popped the ball free in the backfield.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Cousins gives way to Cook. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. The 2nd down play results in a loss of 2 yards.
Shit.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, Cousins. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
They had enough yards for the first down, but a clutch hit right there defensively jars it free. No first down.
And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14.
57's the mic. Watch 57. I'm going to run you over. I'm going to run you.
Now Cousins on 4th down. And that is going to be incomplete.
For the pass interference. Nigga just ran me off my route. That's not pass interference. I don't know what it is. God damn.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, he's looking for some running room, and there wasn't a whole lot of it there on
that
play. I think he was lucky to get a couple of yards out of it because those defenders, they were rallying to the football pretty quickly.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Mike 54. Hey, tighten down. There you go.
Now it's Mixon running right, and he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. The tally there, minus 2 yards, brings up 3rd down. Off the play fake to Mixon. This is Dalton. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Xavier Rhodes, the cornerback, there in coverage. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
Andy Dalton going to stay on the field. They're going to try and go for it on 4th down.
Mike's 54. Mike's 54.
Hey, Delta.
Right there. 54. Right there. 54 Mike. You go night-night. Don't go night-night.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's going to have the hook up to Ross.
Man, that's bullshit.
Down, but not before he gets
bro, what kind of shit is that?
It's a Bengal 1st down, a pickup of 11.
Oh my God, bro.
Hands up, lead.
40's the mic. Here we go, D. Here I come.
1st and 10 for Dalton. Brought in here by Tyler Eifert. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a 1st down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
Get ready.
This shit right here sad. This shit right here sad, man. I can't get nothing going on offense. I can't get nothing going on offense.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Give him 17 and a Cincinnati 1st down. Back to Mixon on 1st down. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 12 more yards there and another 1st down. They'll give it to Mixon. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. 2nd and goal from the 1.
93, 52, 93, 44, 44. There we go.
Here's a run with Mixon, and he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Taking it in for a yard out as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Now, let's not forget that was all set up by the 4th down conversion earlier in the drive.
Would have been a complete letdown if the drive doesn't culminate this way, wouldn't it? If you're going to go for it on 4th down, your intention is to make sure you get a touchdown out of the drive, and that's exactly what they did. Converted, and they converted a 2nd time for 6 points.
This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line.
Let's go.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity.
God damn it.
To go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. To throw, Cousins. And incomplete. Crisis averted. Almost picked. Instead, second down. Second and 10 from the 33-yard line. Cousins to throw it. Being chased out left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
On third down, Cousins. And this one hauled in by Rudolph. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number one. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll indeed go for it. It's Cousins. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position.
He's coming. Regular.
40's Mike. 40's Mike. Let's go, tight end. Let's go right here now. Smooth.
They go play action here on first down. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
Oh, man, Brandon, not a real good throw that time. It looked like he tried to put a little too much air under this one, and it turned into a floater. And defensively, this is a dream. He could have fair caught that one. That was way too easy.
Following the interception, Cousins. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. The Vikings going to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number one.
56. Here we go. Bring up 48.
First down. Here's Cousins. Open here, Adam Thielen. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. They get 14 there. First down, Vikings.
Come on, Vikings.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Cousins now from the 50. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a second and very long. Throwing is Cousins. Going deep for Diggs. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. Forced out to his left. Going deep for Diggs. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. William Jackson with a pick.
God damn it.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Time for a final kneel down or a safe run, and then they can head to the locker room with a lead.
Yeah, or they can even run a screen. You know, something they feel is somewhat safe that might actually pop and turn into a big play. That's what you usually run in this situation.
Or go for a vertical. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Anthony Harris. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. On the carry, it's Cook. And he'll wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. 10 yards, and it's good for a Viking first down. A first down throw for Cousins. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. A good pickup there, a 22.
Well, partner, when you ask anyone other than your QB
to
throw
some
the ball,
going.
You must have a lot of confidence, or you think you're really going to fake them out, and it looks like they did exactly that.
Yeah, going deep in the playbook, and a great grab on the other end. Cousins on first down. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Geno Atkins picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Defense went 3-4. They got some push from the inside.
And this is something.
Oh, shit. Give me that victory then. Give me that victory then. Oh, they gave me the loss. They gave me the loss. They gave me the victory. All right, so we won away from what we won away from 60 wins. Let's try to get it. That was an ugly game. I like how that win got, but shit, sometimes that shit be like that. I don't make the rules. I just abide by them. Yes, sir. That right there was a cruncher. I've been playing bad tonight, though. I've been playing really, really, like, sucky. If sucky wasn't like I've been playing sucky. Just put it like that. I don't know what it is. Is it me?
The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at US Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. It can certainly get loud inside this building, and just a few moments ago when the Vikings were introduced, it was downright shaking in here. They're set for football as the Vikings get ready to do battle with the Tennessee Titans.
Oh, you got Derrick Henry now. You got Derrick Henry now. Got Derrick Henry now.
The ball in the air, and we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line.
What Derrick Henry gonna do? Y'all ride and follow with him. What's going on, Razor Ramon? 2570. I hear a lot of button clicking over there.
Here we go, set, 10-2 saw.
Sponge, shoot.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. Pushes him over. Fights through and now a crease. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 20. Touchdown Titans.
Ain't this some shit?
Derrick Henry.
Ain't this some
78
shit?
yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
Is anybody home?
Well, they said they wanted to have some explosive runs. How about that one to start the game?
And I would say on the defensive sideline, there's a lot to answer for. Because you spend all week saying, stop the run. I don't care who you're playing. You don't want to get run over. You don't want to get run past. And they have both. Over-committing in the secondary, and he just went stepping past them and is still running, essentially.
One play, and he hits
a child.
Joseph now to kick this one
football
away.
Against a child.
This fielded a few yards into the end zone.
So you think he's going? You see your ass on down.
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25.
Ain't even fast. I don't know, but they even got him back there. Let's go, Razor Ramon. He the man with the plan. I lost 2, I won 2. Let's see
Cousins and the Vikings with a first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Smash that thumbs up button. We got Razor Ramon with the Titans. Just ran me over for a touchdown.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. He'll have a first down past
I'm off for you, baby.
Finally wrangle him in at the 48.
I mean, we ain't Derrick or nothing like that, but shit.
On the pickup there and a first.
You know, I mean, we ain't.
One thing that's great
no
about
D.
watching
Henry.
him run, Charles, he doesn't hesitate. He got to the left side of his O-line and just went.
So there's two ways to look at that. One, just absolutely unconcerned, just takes off and goes. But more the latter, I think, which is he has absolute confidence in the guys in front of him, the guys doing the blocking for him. He just takes it and goes with abandon.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
I'm here all day.
Now
Caught him in the rush. 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 Let's go.
Vikings. Dalvin Cook, 27 yards, as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay,
let's go, baby.
Go back and equalize
Smash
things.
that thumbs up button, Mike on Sports.
And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Mike on Sports.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Don't give me a sub, big dog. I appreciate it.
This is fielded a couple yards deep.
Oh.
And all that worked, but he stopped where he ultimately
kind of breaking
would
up,
have
man.
been, and he's simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line.
You give me good energy and shit right now. Let's go. We got to stop Derrick. That's what we got to do. We know he coming. No, we know he a big son of a bitch.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go on the last
one. Try to kill him.
Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are.
15 Lonnie, 15 Lonnie. Pro team spill.
Check. Fresno.
Watch the screen.
Fresno.
Watch the screen.
Check 24.
Let's go.
A first down carry for Henry. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
I don't like that play.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's second and a yard. Running from the gun with Henry. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 13 yards is the pickup for Tennessee and a first down.
Motherfucker, man.
And that last carry puts him right at 100 yards for the game. So how has he done it? Because he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop, and then burst through for big gains.
A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll get about 4 as he's brought down at the 24.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable second down, a very solid gain on that play.
Following the pickup of 4, here's second and 6.
Let's get off the field. Let's get off the field. Get it.
They'll try the air now with Tannehill. Got him in. It's Brown. And down inside the 15 he goes. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 13-yard line.
He's playing some chess now. That's what we got.
Down. 60 outlaw. Eat. X3. 218. Chop.
Here I come. Here I come. Here I come. Wide. Get wide.
Bravo.
Watch out. Watch the safety.
Ready.
From the red zone now, Tannehill.
Come on,
And that is caught by Davis for a Tennessee touchdown.
Why you stop, bro?
Corey
That's
Davis
my fault, but
there to
goddamn.
make the grab. And the Titans have taken the lead.
God
All the
damn.
receivers in the league are plenty good
my
enough.
fault.
Otherwise, they wouldn't make it in the NFL. But the ones that go to the Pro Bowl, they have refined route running ability.
Extra point up and good by Suckup. And that makes the score 14-7.
Oh, sucker.
Joseph now to kick this one away.
Come on now. Let's go.
Come on. Come on, defense.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jeffrey Simmons. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
We got to have better blocking than that. Ain't no way. My nigga was open.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Now Cousins. And he slings one that's incomplete. Johnson, the intended target. 3rd down here.
Yeah. They gave me a lifeline right there.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Watch 54.
Gun.
D, tighten up. Let's go, D. Tighten up.
Black.
Mike's 54.
Hey, Foxtrot.
All right, T, let's go.
3rd and long for Cousins. Open man is Thielen. It's complete. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
He kept on running. My nigga sound like he depressed over there.
Right
there, 54 Mike. In your face.
Check in your face.
First down, here's the run with Cook.
That's my fault right there.
The tackle is made by Adoree Jackson.
I thought he was coming out of the corner.
On second down, Cook.
How you feel?
He'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 12 yards there. First down, Vikings. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Here's Cousins. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down. Got to give some credit there defensively. They snuffed out that screen early on 1st down.
Really read it well, didn't they? Because they didn't bring the pressure that they expected. They covered all the passing lanes. So once you see it break down as the passer, I think in this
flag! What a flag at?
Back to make sure no one picks it off, or you throw it away. Throw it over the sideline. Don't try and freelance and try and make a bigger play.
The nigga booty bumped me, man.
A pattern that should be open.
Come on, bro.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Jim. Hey, watch that.
From the gun, here's Cousins. This is Johnson. He's got it.
First down.
Have another first down,
baby.
Tackles made at the Titans' 32-yard line.
To me, there's nothing like watching rookie effort in the NFL. So excited to be there. They're going to give you the max on each and every play, aren't they?
Well, he proved himself on that catch, that's for sure.
I think he may have proved himself to the point where he's going to get a second here.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Too little, Cupcake.
Off the play fake, Cousins. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. So he can't hang on, and as I watch that unfold, I remembered an expression that I've heard, maybe from you, I don't know, but you're going to get hit anyways, might as well hold on to the ball.
Well, you know a coach said that, right? Yeah. Not an actual player, not a chance at all. Way easier said than done.
Throwing again, Cousins on 2nd and 10, and that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions. 3rd down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
To the air again, it's Cousins. And that will be incomplete.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
But 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now Cousins on 4th down. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Jayon Brown. And as a result, it'll be Titan football on the turnover on down.
That's my fault, actually. That's my fault.
Starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
A good run got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. Here's Tannehill. They set up the screen for Henry. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14-7.
Ready, set.
Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime preview. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime. Did I do okay?
You did great. Not a bad job.
Hey,
writing down your ad-lib.
If you print it, I'm going to read it. I'm Brandon Gaudin. On second down, here's Henry. And he'll get it down here to the 43. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. And the line to gain here is the 37 on third down. Out of the gun, Tannehill into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Let's go, Harrison.
And he will take this one home.
Let's go, Harrison.
Now, that was a beautiful play. A pick six. How would you punctuate something like that, partner?
What do you mean, with an exclamation mark?
Exclamation mark, a big word. What would you do with that?
Ampersand?
I like it.
Now Bailey to tack on the extra point.
Take it on, baby.
And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This is fielded at the chalk of the 10. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity.
Oh, my God. Oh, my.
Complete.
What?
And he'll have it past midfield.
What?
Almost to the 40.
Sendejo.
A gain of 32 that
oh
time.
My God. Bruh. Oh, my God.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. A shotgun handoff to Henry. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Derrick Henry. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Tannehill staying out there. They're going to go on 4th down. Here we go on 4th. Tannehill. He gets it to Brown. Complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. They'll run on 1st down. Henry. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. Now a signal in the timeout call, as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
In the in-between area.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
You got to pass it, man. What's up? Who you pass to? 82? 82 or 11. 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 82 or 11.
Tannehill now to throw.
Give me that. Give me that. Oh, you got to pick that shit. You got to pick that shit. Give him no points. Off your fucking head. Off your fucking head. Damn, you over retarded.
No move for the field goal unit. They're going to go here.
One stop, y'all. One stop. One stop, baby.
The final shot here before the break. Tannehill.
Get up. Get up. Get up. No points. My ball. My ball. No points. Let's go.
The football back. So we've hit halftime all even at 14 apiece. As we are
That's how you play defense right there.
Check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, and ready to get the party started for the second half.
I learned that shit like a couple nights ago. You got 5 seconds, man. Don't even fuck with it.
Fielded about a yard deep.
I'm telling you.
And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line.
Make it cool, Breeze. Appreciate that, baby. We're playing defense out here tonight.
Here are the Vikings now to start
now
their
time
next drive.
Play a little bit of offense. Come on, Dalvin.
As we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it?
Oh, baby. Don't make him break dance like that, Mike. Don't break dance like that out there, Mike.
Let's find out what they have dialed up.
Oh, you see how he did that, boy?
The pick up there and also a
You
first
see how he did that, boy? Call that man his kid. Call that nigga his kid out there.
So one play and they're already just shy of midfield. Working out of the gun, Cousins. It's complete.
Horse collar. Horse collar.
Down at the 48.
As a horse collar tackle.
That started at 148-yard line and ended at the other.
I'm just talking shit, man. I'm just talking shit, my nigga. Ain't gonna call no goddamn horse collar out here,
on
man.
That last completion, so that sets up second and 6. On the ground, it's Cook.
One-on-one, man. One-on-one, you can't hold me.
Not quite to the 35.
If you give me a nigga one-on-one out there with Cook, I like my chances, goddamn.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
You motherfucking right, he getting stronger. You motherfucking right, he getting stronger. Nigga on steroids out there. Call him young Roy.
Scrimmage the 37 on 1st and 10.
Right there.
To throw, Cousins. He goes.
Good there like mouse then, baby.
He's got it. 17 yards.
Why Cousins turn around like that? I don't know what he doing.
You don't just circle the games on your team's
smoking
calendar.
that shit out there, man.
You circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
Hey, let's get that ball, D. Let's get that ball.
From the red zone now, Cousins. And this one's incomplete.
What the fuck was
he's
that?
got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that first down there,
damn.
be a little bit more careful.
Y'all gang tackling my nigga.
A couple more downs to play with.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Back to the ground, Cook. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They get 6 here after the incompletion, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 4.
About 4 yards.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
Again, it's Cook. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th down.
But forget knowing where the first down line was.
Come on, baby.
Their own line of scrimmage.
Come on, man.
A lot of times that is one-on-one. If you win your one-on-ones enough times, your defense is going to be pretty good. They had more people to the football and snuffed out the play.
I was going for it. I was rolling the dice.
Ready to break.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Their defense did its job, yielded no points. Now it's the offense's turn.
And how much fun is that when you set things up to start a half and you just tell you guys, hey, if you can show
nigga
down,
ass
get it
up.
back for our offense, we
You
can
cannot let Derrick Henry turn his goddamn shoulders upfield. If he turn his shoulders upfield, he runs somebody over.
Find those weaknesses and now attack them and score some points.
And break this time. So the yard there to start out.
Watch the screen.
To a 2nd and 11. Again, it's Henry.
So I told y'all, man.
Nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7.
Exit.
Okay, Betty, I see you. Mike, bye-bye.
Throwing on 3rd down, Tannehill. This will be caught by Brown. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. A quick slant, good for 8 and a first.
Pilot, 64, reach.
Check tight.
Now a first down throw, Tannehill. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. He'll have a first down past the 40 and all the way up to the 45-yard line. Tennessee getting the first down on a big play of 18 yards.
So I tackle him backfield. Shit!
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Ready? Blue draw, Corker.
Yeah, let's get a sack lunch. Shift.
Now it's Tannehill off the bootleg. They'll roll him out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Kentrell Brothers.
Let's go.
Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result?
Sack.
Quarterback gets hit.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack.
Let's put them on the buses. Let's put that team on the bus. Watch twist.
Here's Tannehill. It's complete to Brown, right side.
That's my fault, man.
And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 38-yard line. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it. So it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Now a play fake, and it's Tannehill. Got him in. It's Brown. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
That's a risky-ass pass right there. That should have been something. God damn, that bitch slowed up like 10 minutes.
60 outlaw.
So we got man.
80 weapon. Get it.
Back to the ground now. It's Henry. And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old-school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now.
You go tight. You got tight right there. Check. Rush in. Pick that.
Ready?
They'll run it again with Henry. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
Check. Joker. Check.
49, check 49. 25, check. Topper.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Let's go.
So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal, looking to take the lead here. And he gets in. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Where did that fucking blocker come from, my guy?
Derrick Henry.
I'm in the backfield, blocker just popped up. Oh, my
Afternoon. And they're able to break the tie and move out in front here in this 4th quarter. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
This gonna hurt.
Joseph now to kick this one away. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And last time out, went for it on fourth down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Check three, check three, check three. Check 37, check 37.
They begin with Henry. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
Let's go, D.
22 jet bomber, 22 jet bomber.
Tannehill now to throw. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And all the way down to the 33-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now Tannehill. And caught by Henry. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Tannehill going to throw it. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away.
X3, 218, chopper.
Trying to punch it in with Henry. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you've still got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you've got to feel good about your chances.
Extra point put through by Succop.
Yep,
and the
it's
decision
live
to
right
just
now,
kick
man.
the extra point winds up successful.
Yep. You can watch it back.
Joseph now to kick this one away. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll bring it back to just about the 25. Call it the 24-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or you call it a day?
You can do that, or you pick something that's a staple for you and should work better and try and execute that on the way out the door and maybe get back to base and feel a little bit better as you end a ball game that's been a frustrating one for you.
We'll see if they go back to base. 10 yards, and it's good for a Viking first down. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. So this one, a Tennessee Titan victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all
Nigga,
that
this
would
shit
be
right
their
here
last
is
points of the
crazy.
game?
No, but what
I'm
a
2 and 3
second
for the
half.
night.
The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly
Win
right.
the
Whether it
wins
was an
ain't even a
adjustment, whether
win.
it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was,
We
it
play
all
one
came
more.
together in the
That's it
second
for the
half,
night.
and no points were allowed.
One
That's a
more
great way to
done,
close them
man.
out.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. From Minneapolis, so long, everybody.
Yeah, Kurt. Excuse me. Got somebody singing on this bit. This shit right here. Man, I done lost 3 games tonight, man. 2 and 3 for the night. 1 to wins ain't gonna win. I'm on a losing streak.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Minnesota Vikings.
It's time to do battle.
This will be taken short. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cool Breeze, what's up, baby?
From the 32 now, here's first
Yo,
and
Cam
10.
201, what up? H Money, what's good? Night Train. What up with the train?
Check safety, check safety.
The first carry down for Dalvin Cook. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down.
Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
Check, check. Watch 54, watch 54. Hey, watch a slant, watch a slant. Watch a slant, watch a slant.
On second and 9, Cousins. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Give them 5 on the screenplay, and that'll set up a third down. So, Charles, first drive here, little safe completion underneath, maybe get some rhythm, get your feet wet, so to speak.
I agree, and I like it because it's a lot like a basketball game when you're getting started and you pass the ball around so everyone touches it early and gets involved in the game. In this case, it's not just dumping it to a back and he's able to run with the ball, but you get your offensive linemen involved because they get to get out and run and hit people in the open field. Everyone getting their feet wet early.
You got him. You got him.
And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. They'll indeed go for it. It's Cousins. Open here, Adam Thielen. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
That would have been a great catch, but it's real difficult to hold on to it because it was contested all the way. Would have been a great play if he'd been able to haul that one in.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. On play action, Cousins. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And finally out of bounds inside the 5 at the 4.
Yeah,
how about the passing numbers so far on this first drive?
Play on safety, big guy. You can't get
around pretty successfully. And look at the start. The confidence level that we see in him rising because he's hit a few early. And how about the last one? The big.
And he will take this one into the end zone for a Viking touchdown.
Good job, baby.
Taking it in from 4 yards out as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
Partner, I think we can all agree that that was a pretty darn good opening drive right there. And the key to it all, going for it on 4th down earlier in the drive. Set a tone for it. And the best part, they've made it pay off.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Thank you, big dog. Appreciate it, Night Train. Let's see what he got on defense. He got a mobile quarterback, so we got to be aware of that. He got Tyler Lockett. That nigga fast than a motherfucker. God. I got to respond.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Now Wilson, and Dixon has it. Now, Charles, what's the mindset here offensively? You gave up the touchdown pretty quickly. Would it have changed if you had gotten a stop and it would be 0-0 right now, or no?
I wouldn't think so. I think in most cases, just down a touchdown, you know, I mean, we're just getting started here. It should be a long way to go. You think to yourself, stick with the game plan, all the things you worked on in practice. But you have some teams that when they get down, their natural tendency is to aggressively strike back. And let's see if they want to get outside of the game plan we expect and try and be aggressive on their first series.
Buying time to his left. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. The rushing numbers for Wilson may be down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the 1st down. They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. Open man is Jacob Hollister. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. They get 17 on that one, move the chains, 1st down Seahawks. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 34. Here's Carson. And a short gain down to about the 33. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
I know, right?
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
They got a good team, though. You can't be mad for people find a good team, you know what I'm saying? At least he ain't trying to pick the goddamn Chiefs and the fucking Ravens all the time. I hate when niggas do that shit. I think they cold.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Motherfucking Ravens.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey, 0-0-0.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Flushed out right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9.
Run left, run left. April.
Check 55 to Mike. Check 55 to Mike. It's coming this way, Here we go. Alert 3. Alert 3.
14.
Double up.
Here's Wilson.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
And this is going to turn into another first down
dot.
as the tackle is made at the Vikings 19.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
They can't hang with us.
On first down, it's Carson, and he'll get this down only to the 18. He was brought down by Eric Wilson.
Heavy, we got heavy.
Touch 50.
On 2nd and 9, Wilson, he rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by the former first-rounder Trey Waynes. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. They start the drive with Cook.
All right, that's to the house.
And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him.
All right, that's to the house.
Touchdown, Vikings.
All right, that's to the house.
Dalvin
That's
Cook,
an apartment.
76 yards. And the Vikings get the quick strike touchdown. And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling.
Jerome, what up, baby?
Just think about halftime. If that's
It's a
all
long
he gets,
game,
he'll just
man.
sit there
Long
dabbing,
game.
all right,
It
2
ain't
already.
over yet.
I can get some more. And it'll be encouraging his offensive line to create
Gotta
some
capitalize.
space.
All we gotta do is capitalize.
After the touchdown.
When we capitalize, goddamn, it can't be lowercase.
This fielded at the 2.
Oh, he's shaky.
And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Shaky bakey. Let's see what we got, man. Okay, we're gonna keep on that shit.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
On 2nd down,
Big Linval.
It's Carson.
Big Linval.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that
Big
defensive
Linval.
line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
Nice hit, boy.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Back to the ground. This
Yes, sir. Marshawn, I'm sorry. I love you.
Very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. Flush to his right. He can run for it, and he will. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Stay with your man.
First down, the run with Lynch. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. David Moore, the intended target, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
It's been my observation there's been a nice variety of play calling defensively. You and I often talk about an offense's ability to keep a defense off balance with what they're doing. I think the converse has been true in this game.
Yeah, I think you're right. They seem to have gone off tendency quite a bit, but only the 2nd quarter, a lot of time to change things. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Give them 32 on the play. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29.
They cannot.
Well, someone's been up to the task so far in this game. They are already up a couple of scores, Brandon, and guess what? I think they're just going to pin their ears back now and get upfield and get after the quarterback.
Been such an impressive first half to get that lead.
Smart that. Smart that. Under crunch.
Another try after the first down sack. Wilson, he hits his running back, Rosize. The end result, 21 yards.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Dancing to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down. He'd had some success as a runner previously on this drive, just not as much space there that time.
Yeah, this time when he pulled it down, they were ready for him, so I think he's going to have to fling a few in order to open up that running lane again.
They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. They'll run for it with Lynch. And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run as they are now on the board here in the first half. Myers connects on the PAT, and that'll make our score 14-7.
Let's go, y'all. Let's see what we can do in 37 seconds. Got 3 timeouts.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This will be taken very short. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Let's go.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
Let's go, D. I got 19. Single. Yellow.
Cousins now to throw on first down. And he's got the hook up here. It's Kyle Rudolph. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
The Hunt! 57's the mic. Man, I got you.
They'll run on first down. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up second and 5. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. The first down run got 5. Here's second and 5.
Out. 2. Hey, watch that. Zebra.
Play action now. Cousins to the sideline, and it's caught, but boy, he's out of bounds. Now they try to get him into space coming out of the backfield, but it'll be third down. So on third down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. Bailey's kick is good, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach.
Thank you, Big Dog. Appreciate it, B-Town.
Quarter number 3.
Let's go. Let's go, Night Train.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
They know, they know, they know.
Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. They'll run with Marshawn Lynch. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. They'll run again with Lynch. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. And that's incomplete.
His struggles finding open receivers continue. I don't know the last time I saw him this inconsistent throwing the football.
It would be hard to find a date when he was this inconsistent. You know, in his locker, he keeps the word poise printed on an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. He needs to find that poise right now.
He certainly does. In fact,
make us some of that, bitch Harrison. Make us some of that, bitch Harrison.
A ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
0-0. Strip that ball.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. And that is incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
So on is Jason Myers. He's hit from as long as 58 in his career. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. So a decent drive there to start the 3rd quarter. They only salvaged 3 out of it, but they inch a bit closer.
Yeah, but still lots of time to go in this one. That's why you hear that clapping on the sidelines, right? Hey, got some points. As you said, inching their way back in. Time left to go out and get that victory.
And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line.
Smash that thumbs up button, baby.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they had 3 points last time, but they didn't want 3 points because they were well within.
Throw the ball, man. You got to throw the ball.
So they come out of the locker room trailing, but plays like that, they won't be trailing much longer. Defense really starting out well this 2nd half.
Yeah, they knew they had to jumpstart things a little bit. They really struggled in the 1st half trying to slow them down.
How is that motion so long?
Made that
my nigga got he got the ball up.
Go! Mike is a 50. Check Mike 50. Man, I got you. Mike's 50. Here we go.
After the sack on 1st down, Cousins. And this is Cook with a grab. And he takes
Let's go, Dalvin.
Down to the 32.
Let's go.
It's a big one there for the Vikings. 52 yards. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's 1st down on the other side of the field. Cousins now. This is screen to Abdullah.
Nobody gonna block that nigga.
Losing yardage back at the 35. A good response by the
Nobody
defense,
gonna block him, huh?
backwards after that huge gain last play. The loss of 3 on that first down pass play. Now 2nd and 13. Cousins gives way to Cook. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
3rd and long for Cousins. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Unable to stop KJ right there as he slips by for the sack.
Well, that play was the very definition of fast, quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
Yeah, blink of an eye, that happened fast and a big sack. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Kill.
Cousins to throw for it on 4th. This is Johnson. He's got it. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process.
Every play is supposed to get a player's best effort.
Yeah, dog. Get crazy out there, man.
That really increases the stakes, doesn't it? What about that catch?
You want
Heck of an effort picking up the first.
And now that team has to be motivated going forward. They just saw a great effort there. They want to make sure it pays off.
So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st down, it's Cook. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Watch the slant. 57 to Mike. Let's go, D. Big C. Hey, Sue. Step it up.
On 2nd and 11 now. Cousins. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there.
Keep playing hard.
Another good completion on the drive as the Vikings have a 1st down.
And that's how you throw for a whole heap of yards in a game. You get efforts like that from your receivers. How about him laying out for that catch?
Yeah, excellent. Makes the quarterback look a whole lot better. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. A quick throw.
Let's go!
By Diggs.
Let's go!
Will score. Touchdown, Vikings. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Vikings are going to widen that advantage.
Smash that thumbs up button.
Got the extra point, and the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Let's go.
Oh, wow. Yeah, damn, that's cold. Hey, bro, did you know that? New. Asking me a question. He ain't trying to talk to me.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Check the hot read. Quad. Still got 4 down.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wilson.
Got it.
And a big loss
Good
here
sack,
as
baby.
he's taken down.
Sack, Daddy.
Daniil
Sack,
Hunter.
Daddy.
Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards.
Remember, throughout my career here in defensive coaches always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. Well, they put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed. Wilson of the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And that'll wind up incomplete.
No,
Bold
sir.
play call there. Now it's 4th down.
No, sir.
Got to be wary of throwing an interception here because the defense knows they're going to get tested deep. That's why they're going to put a couple of extra guys back there to try and prevent that.
Yeah, late in the 4th quarter here,
He
trying to preserve the lead.
Me like a hoe. Ain't no whole shit out here, Doc.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
I need you over there. I'm playing on Curse. I see him. I know you want to go deep. Watch post ice out the backfield for the motherfucking wheel route. Post ice out the backfield for the wheel route. He's calling me right now.
They're going on 4th down.
Right there. We'll be on post ice. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew what he wanted to do. I knew what he wanted to do.
It'll be a turnover on downs.
I'm going to post ice.
With a little over 2 minutes to play,
everybody on that same ass fucking play.
Difficult, but still
we ain't no fucking original.
They go ahead and play this thing out. Now the
we ain't
defense
original.
has to come up big. They've got to go for a strip of the football on each and every snap to try and give themselves a chance.
They'll run on 1st down.
He ain't original. I'm original.
Pick up of 8 leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Well, at this
fucking
stage,
pro
that's
side
exactly
goddamn at the backfield.
1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
They go play action. Cousins. It's complete to Diggs.
Stay in bounds.
He gets this one inside.
Stay in bounds.
Just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 22
Told
yards
y'all,
on the
man.
catch and run, a 1st down.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, 4th quarter, yet he's still firing away.
Yeah, we firing that thing.
That's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
Come on, man.
Picked up by Brian
Come
McDougal.
on, man.
And a big turnover.
The nigga
there
just
as
floated
his
up in
guys
the
will
air
get the
like
football
that.
back.
Kurt, you got to throw a better pass, man.
Here's the
Lead the
Seattle
motherfucker.
offense ready to get this drive
Lead
underway.
him.
And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it,
wanna go
turned
deep?
it over in their own
Out the middle?
territory. But the
That
other,
shit.
and this is
I'll
intercepted.
take that shit.
And that should
Take it
do
right back, Mike.
Picked up by the former
Take it right back, Mike.
So many times we end a game, and as we're
I'm going to the
recapping
end
it,
zone.
we talk about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball
About to do
game.
some
That's
goddamn
why they're walking
LeBron
out
shit
here
out
with
here.
victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. Following the interception, Cousins. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
Oh, shit.
Picked off by Quadre
Oh.
Diggs. And he's going to
God.
score. It's a
We ran it back over, man. I can't believe it. I'm making this game harder than what it got to be,
just
man.
yet. This one may have gotten a bit more
We
interesting.
gonna
Put
stop
down
me
the
down. I
remote,
get
put
the
down
ball
the
back
clicker.
to
This
him.
one looked
Oh,
like it was
my God.
over. It looked like they were ready to seal the deal. But in
They're
doing
trying to
so,
come
by
back
pitching
on
it
me.
around a little bit, it cost them. We could have a great finish.
Uh-oh.
Check three.
After the interception,
Oh,
here's
he got
Wilson.
him.
And they're going to get the
He got him.
two-point conversion.
Oh,
Caught in
shit.
the end zone.
Oh,
and
shit,
that
we
cuts the
getting
lead
there.
a bit further.
We
So with
getting
just
there.
over a minute to play, this becomes a
getting there,
make
y'all.
or break onside kick. And the Vikings able to recover. The hands
getting
team
there.
does its job. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't
I like
absolutely
this shit
have
right
to
here.
get it. They still do have
This
three
is
timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had
suspense.
to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense,
Oh.
hope is not lost.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game.
Got three down.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he stopped immediately there. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game.
Back to you. I'm going to come back to you. Check 24. Check 24.
3rd down, Dalvin Cook. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. Colquitt on to kick as he sends it away. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback.
Uh-oh, suspense, baby. We got suspense, baby.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. 1 possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts. Got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want.
Yeah.
So it is a cat and mouse deal here.
Change
how
up
much
a little
pressure
bit
will
on
the
them.
defense bring and how much
We
pressure
won't
can
go
the
to that
offense
shit.
handle?
We're going to
We'll
find
change
out.
it up.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10.
Defense, let's get out the field. Defense. Mark 55. Mark 55. You.
14.
Switch it. Come on, switch it. Check 52. Check 43.
Wilson to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down.
Last play.
What a huge
Last
play
play.
at this point in the game.
Last play.
Anthony Barr comes rumbling
Last
in
play
for
of the
the
day.
sack.
Last play of the day. What he gonna do, bad boys, bad boys? What you gonna do?
So down
What you
6,
gonna
and
do
they know
when
they
come
need this
for
one
you?
on 4th down.
Alert.
Check.
Russell
One last shot
Wilson.
for Wilson. He's
Russell
going to let it
Wilson.
fly. And,
Russell
a
Wilson.
pressure there as it's intercepted.
You see me
Picked
out
up
here.
by Harrison Smith. Well, we were on hand
Yes,
for
sir.
a fun and entertaining game here. Coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it.
And we know that every play during a game matters. You're never sure which one's going to be one of the key ones. But at the end of the game, when you analyze it, 3, 4, 5 plays are going to be the ones you focus on. And that last play was one of them. The last shot had to take it, and they came up with the interception and sealed their victory.
That's how we get down, man.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis.
That's how we
I'm
get
Brandon
down, man.
Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com.
He
With
thought he was
that,
gonna
we
run
say
his
good
little-
night from Seattle.
He thought he was gonna run his little gimmick plays on me or some shit, man. I was on all that shit, bro. Run to the sideline, try to throw it deep. I know what you want to do, man. I know what niggas want to do. Everybody watch the same videos. They watch the same videos and try to do the same plays. I know how to stop that shit, man. Oh, Kurt. Bounce back game from Kurt. We need another win, man. Fuck this shit, man. I need another W. I'm not feeling right because I done lost so many times tonight. I'm not feeling right on the inside. It's not. It's something in me. Something in me right now, man. Let's go. Let's go. Give me a worthy opponent. Momentum time. I don't even feel like I got momentum, Jerome. I don't even feel like I got momentum. I'm just a player, man. I'm just a player, man. Put me in the game. This is my first year back on Madden, too. This is my first year back on, like, I ain't even buy Madden. I bought it in January. So niggas
the NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. The scene a short time ago. This crowd decked out in purple, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. We're ready for football, folks, as the Vikings get set to do battle with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. Ready to get us started, the Aussie punter and kickoff man, Michael Dixon. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I feel the momentum in me.
Mike 27. Hey, let's get off the field, D. Let's get off the
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Mike 27, Mike 27.
Hey, Delta.
Hey, defense.
First down. Here's Cousins. Oh, a battle for it here, and this will be caught. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A good pickup there, a 22.
What's going on, big dog?
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Dalvin Cook. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because when they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Check me out. Watch safety creep. Watch safety creeping.
They run. Cook. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory.
Hey, can't.
Hey, check Mike 27. Check Mike 27. All you get.
On 3rd down, Cook. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down.
Got me a new subscriber. Appreciate that. Thanks for the sub. I was talking to my chat room, man. What's going on, Cortez?
And on their first drive, the offense
try to get this first down, man.
They're going to go for it on 4th. Now Cousins on 4th down. And oh, look at that, a diving catch. 4th down, no problem. 19 yards that time, but now it's 1st and 10.
Well, peel back the curtain, partner. We've got a pretty good look into how they plan to play this game. Aggressive seems to be the word. Going for it on 4th down in that situation.
Yeah, opening drive. Now, we know this coaching staff, they have traits of aggression in their history, but what a start to this game. They're going for it.
Yeah, a lot of people might say reckless, but they got it. 1 for 1 on 4th down here early in the game.
Look him over here. Okay, yeah. Stay with that man.
Cousins on 1st down. Setting up the screen for Cook.
Look at him book it. Look at him booking in, Cook. Oh, get in there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good blocking, baby. Way to block. Way to block.
And the Vikings take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive.
Come on, y'all blocked everybody. I damn near could have walked to that dude. I damn near could have shoplifted and walked out. It was so much goddamn blocking.
7-0.
I like it.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
That's what I'm saying.
fielded about a yard
Too
deep.
fast, man. How fast that is?
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
That nigga was gone. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, man. I done seen it all. Damn. Y'all niggas love running that fucking ball.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start out on the ground with Carson. Skirts by him at the 35. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
Let's go, defense. Our time. It's our time. Go, go, go. It's in motion.
They run it with Carson. He's got the first down and more past midfield. It's a gain of 15, first down Seahawks. They had 3 tight ends in on that set, and they were really good at blocking for their running back.
And give them a lot of credit because in football nowadays, tight ends coming out of college often don't block very often. These guys have really developed into superior blockers, and that's why they use them in this formation so often.
Let's see what he got. Let's see what he got, man. Let's see what he gonna do. He don't come with that same run now. He'll come with 4 receivers.
Mike.
Move the team. Got it. Let's go double count right here. Double count.
Watch out.
Hey, 0.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. And
come on, man. Catch that ball.
Complete. It'll be 2nd
what
down.
the fuck?
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
And he better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off.
This nigga fumble around with the ball like he a motherfucking something wrong with him. Say what?
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on
I
first
just hear a
down.
nigga mumbling over there.
Double. Watch the safety.
Smash that thumbs up button, man.
Front left.
Watch me kick this nigga ass.
Now a give, right side.
Carson. He should never juke.
Give him 5 on the carry there,
should
and it'll
never
set
juke.
up a 3rd down.
He should never juke. Get down on that shit now. Now we on that shit now. Come on my way.
On 3rd down, it's Carson.
Where you going?
No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Bring him my way.
Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Tighten up.
Gun.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Flushed out right.
Nope.
And this is going to be incomplete.
Nope.
Pete Carroll rolled the dice, but it didn't work out. And the Vikings defense is going to get the football back. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They'll be looking to duplicate the efforts of drive number 1 that resulted in 7 points in the 7-zip lead.
Well, you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right? Looks like they caught a flyer out of the gate, as they would say when you're running the big-time races. Means they get out to a fast start. They're setting the pace, making the other team chase now.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
They tried a quick hit inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they were hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
From the 45 on 2nd down, Cousins. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Let's make these babies cry all the way back home, yo. Let's make
on third down, Cousins. And he's able to find Diggs. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
And my fault you ain't using them. Get better with your user.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Watch the run, watch the run. Leave it, bring up 48. 80 weapon. Switch.
Cousins. Now they go screen, it's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Let's go,
that is now 19-yard gains on back-to-back plays.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
Come on. Watch tight. Tight end's right.
Gun.
Tight end's right. Four down.
First.
From the red zone now, Cousins. Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted.
Wow, great defense.
Trey Flowers picks it. And
Great
a big
defense.
turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Brandon, this is why golfers do their best to never count a score in their head before the ball goes in the cup. This looked like a slam dunk for points on this drive, didn't it? Instead, they throw an interception, and they're going to come away empty.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a fourth quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go-around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
Yeah, I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll throw again from their own end zone.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Down goes Wilson. It's a safety. So troubles here offensively. I
Yes,
tell you,
sir.
the noise in this dome, that has got to make it harder for these guys to hear.
Sometimes I find myself shouting up here. But you're right. If you can't communicate well or get off the snap count properly, it can cause big problems, and this qualifies as a big problem.
Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw, Cousins. And Diggs has it. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
A 2nd down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3. Here's Cousins. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Shaquem Griffin, he was relentless there as he hits home for the sack.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does doesn't really matter. Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
Now it's Lockett. Give him 11 yards that time on the return. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10.
Let's see what we got.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They've shown very little offensively to this point. Well, neither team has really. And they come up here now, 1st down. Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
And you just know when that play call came in, their eyes lit up, because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Wilson being chased out left. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Go.
2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football.
Let's go. Trying to get a dub. Need that dub. Oh, okay.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this 1st half of play from our studios in Orlando. On 3rd down, Wilson flush to his right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Anthony Barr in there to get him for a loss of 3, and it will be 4th down.
12. Go. 55 to Mike. Check. 55 to Mike. Here we go, D. All day. Defense all day. All day.
That's going to set him back 5 yards. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. Marcus Sherrill's back deep for Minnesota. Here's Sherrill's. It'll go as a 50-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And the Vikings will take over here, 1st and 10. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
Cousins eluding the pressure right. That one into the hands of Thielen, complete. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a 1st down.
Let's see what we can do, man. We gotta call some shit out.
Up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10.
He's not going to get me. Hey, alert 3.
And the play clock becoming an issue, so Mike Zimmer's forced to call a timeout. As they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
6-6, pull it high.
49, guys. Mike, 49. That's right, baby. They don't want it. Mike's 49.
Throwing, Cousins. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Now Cousins. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
I wonder what was going through his mind when he got the play call. He just got sacked on the previous play. He knows they're coming after him again. A little bit of guts to stand in there, take the hit, and successfully complete the screen pass. Really well done.
They want this. Hey, 300. 24, watch 24. Set.
Recon, 132 fighter.
3rd and long for Cousins. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Here's Britton Colquitt now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Returnable for Lockett. 33 yards is the distance on the punt there. And that will come the offense as they take over.
Let's go, D. This is defensive struggle right here.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Inside of a minute left in the half. Does the fact that you're down on the scoreboard influence what you do, or I guess don't do on this final drive?
It certainly does, but what influences me even more is who I've got running my football team out on the field and the weapons around him. Can he make a play? Can he get into someone that we're going to trust to take care of the ball? If that's the case, I might push it a little bit here and try and get something before the half runs out.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Wilson. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. That's fielded in the end zone, and no run back. Here, this will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here at half two, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors. But overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Out of the gun. Here's Wilson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Everson Griffin able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Friday. Mike 55, Mike 55, Mike 55. You don't want none, baby. You don't want none. Hey, you don't want to see me.
Wilson on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure right. He lets it fly for Lockett. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually, that becomes man on man. And you've got to trust yourself and go up at that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
Now here's Michael Dixon as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. This crew had to punt last time they had the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you content to play the field position game?
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the lead, you've been controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot?
Oh, it's out. Smith lost it, and the Seahawks have picked it up. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. Often on fumbles, you look at the guy who coughed it up and say, geez, what did he do? But, hey, let's tip the cap to the defense here.
Not a problem at all, my man. I'm not even going to tip it. I'm going to doff my cap to him. Congratulations. Big-time play. Knocking it free and creating something good for your team.
I guess so. Fuck it.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Hey, let's get some penetration here. Let's get some penetration.
Following the fumble recovery, it's Wilson. Forced out to his left. Looking left side, he's got it. Complete.
Come on, man.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. It's a gain of 12, 1st down Seahawks. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Buying time to his left. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the 1st, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
We got a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. We got a game on our hands.
Took till the 2nd half, but finally a red zone opportunity here. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 11. He'll find Metcalf. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. An 11-yard touchdown. As they have now chopped this lead down to 3. Well, you know you can't get all the points back at once, but baby steps a good start.
A start that was sorely needed because this team looked like they might be out of this one, but getting a touchdown, getting back into it, gives them hope as they move forward.
So the lead shaved to 2 now as the kickoff is away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
Let's go.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You've got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, try to atone for it here on this drive. Now Cousins. Complete. Smith has it. They get 14 there. First down, Vikings.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
First down, here's the run with Cook. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
The last run got 9. That leaves them with 2nd and a yard. They run it again with Cook. He's got the first down and more.
Let's go, Dalvin. Let's go, Dalvin. Let's go, Dalvin.
Dalvin Cook, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Vikings are going to widen that advantage. And on that long run, maybe the defense
Let's go, Dalvin.
a little bit.
The concentration level may not have been there. I agree with you on that one because those types of plays, when they
Let's go, Dalvin.
They're almost like big bolts of lightning, aren't they? Whoosh, and off he goes.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. That'll be taken in the end zone. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again. Looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted.
We'll take that.
Harrison Smith, and they are going to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
That motherfucker right to me like I
Clock
was
showing 90 seconds to go in the third.
No. Off.
2. 61, matchbox lights.
Hey, check Mike 27. Check Mike.
Gun.
It's our time. It's our time, guys. It's our time.
Trying to fire up that running game with Dalvin Cook. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Lucky 48. Ready up, see.
Hey, check
Gun.
27. Check Mike 27. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Mike 29.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Cook, and all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
Protein spill. Gun.
Mike 27. Check Mike 27.
Here we go, D. Here I come again. Here I come again. Here I come again.
Mike 27. Mike 27. Mike 27.
I'm trying to collect.
Shift.
They'll run with Cook. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all.
Back to
They'll
the
say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
On my shit. Niggas know I'm good. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Smash that thumbs up button on the way in.
And that is going to
We're
do
working
it
our way to another
for this
W.
third quarter of action. We'll return
We're working
with
our way
more
to another
after
W.
this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA
Get this touchdown.
Sports.
Let's solidify. Only thing we need to do is solidify.
On 2nd and goal, Cook waiting in the backfield all alone.
In your face.
He's going to get it running right.
Cook it and book it. Cook it and book it.
Touchdown.
Cook it and book it.
Minnesota. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Vikings capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. Now Cousins going to bring his guys up for the 2-point try. Working out of the gun.
We got him.
And he's
got him.
So the 2-point conversion is good.
And
they add on to their fourth quarter lead.
Cook it and book it.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Cook it and book it.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time, one play interception, so this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play caller, because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in it, and let him fling another one.
Here's Wilson. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. Now Wilson. And that is incomplete. Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. Second down. Another incompletion. You know, it's
incredible leadership. Still competing, still fighting, not taking himself out of a ball game that appears lost.
Second and 10 now. Wilson. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle.
That's cheesy.
Tyler Lockett there to make the grab. And the Seahawks are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead down to 10, 24-14.
Guess we're going to play it out.
So the lead back down to 10 as things get a little more interesting, and the kick is away. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
In on the stop, it was the UCF product, Shaquem Griffin. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's on me, baby.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, second and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Cook. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. That's going to be their second. They'll be left with 1 more plus the 2-minute warning. And we'll be back. Now a run with Cook. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down. They won on 2 fronts there, so to speak, Charles. Not only do they stop him short of the first, they get him out of bounds and stop the clock.
Yeah, they won. The offensive guys lost because they wanted to stay in bounds and have that clock run or force you to use timeouts. Instead, the defense won, as you mentioned, on both fronts.
Here's Britton Colquitt now as he's on to punt for Minnesota. So they will accept the penalty and move forward.
Come on now, let's go.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. Now Wilson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. We have not seen a whole lot of wide-open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
And that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive, knowing each other's moves all game long, and they've been on the spot just about every time.
And they've held them in check on the scoreboard. 2nd and 10. It's Wilson again. Dancing to his left. He's going to take off with it. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a 1st down. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the 1st, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's movements. But for a quarterback, he has to continue to be what we call flatliner. Level in everything he does and read the clock, feel it in the pocket, and go at the appropriate time.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
You remember me. Let's go.
To throw is Wilson. To throw again. Flushed out right. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete. So the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
Check, 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 check. Check, 55.
The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw. Oh, no, he lost the football.
On plays like this where the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. Because this is a quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from him. In this case, though, a teammate is able to come up with the ball.
The Seahawks will go for it. It's Wilson. And he's got Lockett. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Here's Wilson. Now a desperation. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
Some shit right
Still
here,
an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. It's up and good, and this now becomes a 24-21 ball game. So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. This will be taken about the 12. And he'll take this across the 25. Couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line.
Yeah, he already slanging that ball. He already slanging and banging.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And barring mistakes, they should be able to kneel this one out and finish it off. And there's only one timeout remaining on the defensive side of the ball, so that doesn't really come into play either. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
What we gonna do? Fucking hell.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards.
25, check 25, check 25.
Again, it's Cook. And a nice run past the 30-yard line there. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining.
382,
Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook. Now he's going to be very close to a first down. Good running, but looks like he's a yard short. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll bring up a 4th down. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
Check three.
And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play off. And that'll set them back 5. Here's Britton Colquitt now as he's on to punt for Minnesota. That'll go as a punt of 32 yards. And control of the football switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. So you're right there, but obviously the clock is not your friend. How do you handle this situation?
You're thinking 2 plays. One, to get yourself in position for the second one, whether you're able to get into field goal range or you have to try another deep pass, another Hail Mary. But you're trying to get the first one to a receiver, get out of bounds, and give yourself a chance to set things up for an easier shot at it.
We'll see if they can do it. Might be easier said than done. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. So on is Jason Myers. He's hit from as long as 58 in his career. This to potentially send us to overtime.
See what we gonna do. Overtime or not. Do or die. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Throw them arms up. Yes, sir.
His kick is
yes, sir.
Gonna get there.
Yes, sir.
It's short and no
yes,
good.
Sir.
Well, it would have been a long one, but that was a spot that they put themselves in, Charles, forcing him to try from long distance, and he comes up empty.
And you know what happens oftentimes when you're trying to kick a little bit beyond your range, you overkick
yes,
it,
sir.
but don't get all of it. In this situation, they cannot point fingers at him. They've got to go back and examine their play calls, how they tried to traverse the ball down the field, and why they didn't get bigger chunks of yardage in order to set up a field goal that was much more manageable.
Yeah, because 5 to 10 yards there could have made a world of difference. So the final seconds have ticked away in this Minnesota victory, and it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises, really both sides did, but they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win in the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Peace
for more,
out, Jerome.
find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Vikings as we say so long from Minneapolis.
So long.